informative. If that makes sense. I've logged on to I got DC'd. I knew I was in the middle of traveling somewhere, so I wanted to get Tara some park somewhere. So, oh, itchy. Yeah, log out and hop over to Zen.
What are you playing?
That's what? Well, what do you have the bandwidth for?
I've got my tracker hubs.
I am in the middle of a splash screen or splash or a cutscene. It's the Gallowix cutscene. Yes, you can. You can see it in Discord. He's given a lot of penguin energy. Okay. Yeah, because I typically only buy like the mounts and stuff. I have the green version, I think. Yeah. He looks like my little. I have a boar pet named Fetch Quest. Because he looks like he's one of the fell hound or the fell boars. I don't know if I have blurb. eventually at some point, like, I'll get like the gear and stuff, like that's really cool, but like transmog is real low on the like the list for me.
I feel you. What do you
Whichever.
have to make? What do you have to make?
I can do either. Um, it's just it's been a emotional day, is all it basically boils down to. Um, and I don't like, and I have no good reason why. Like the place I interviewed at in Charleston, I got a call about an offer today.
Already? Wow.
Yeah. Um, so, I'm excited about that. I have another interview on Friday. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it because I haven't got the official. Oh, I was told I'm getting an offer. Um, I haven't. I haven't. No, they have because that has to be mailed to me physically. They don't do digital like Necco did. All of that, all of my stuff from Necco was online.
Okay.
So the only thing is, I just have to do. I have to jump through the hoops to do West Virginia licensure.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard.
Well, actually, I'm only provisionally licensed in West Virginia or in Ohio. I'll only be provisionally licensed in West Virginia. Um,
Well,
well, it's $300.
uh,
Yeah. So,
you see, they should share. They really should share licensures. Like there should be a national licensure, not just a state licensure. So if you're
so there is a national exam. So I don't have to retake the exam or anything, right? Um, it's and I can send you a link to it if you want to look at it. But like, so I could be licensed in West Virginia if I had had my license for 5 years. I don't. West Virginia also has stricter requirements than Ohio does. So I have to have an ALPS to supervise me. At like in Ohio, I just have to have supervision hours by someone who has more clinical experience than I do.
that's it.
So,
And I can understand that.
right, and that's kind of what they've been trying to do with the counseling compact. So Kentucky, Tennessee, and Ohio all offer what's called reciprocity, which means that all I have to do is apply for my licensure and I can get it. West Virginia is the one that like has stricter requirements because I still have to I have to have 2,200 hours. I think it's $2,200 because my internship won't count anymore. It's been too long. I don't think I'm gonna ask. Now I know that my school counseling internship I don't think would count, but my mental health one would. But again, that's like 2017, 2018. So it's been long enough ago that I don't think it would. But that's why that's why Prestera didn't require me to have my license is because they didn't have an ALPS who could supervise me. I have to be um, supervised specifically by somebody who's an ALPS. And then that is apparently somewhat expensive. Now, the place I'm working at covers all the supervision hours, even if they didn't have to have somebody on staff. Um, so, but yeah, it's it's just a lot of hoops, and the West Virginia website is very convoluted in the way that it is set up. It's not like, hey, if you're provisionally licensed, you need to do A, B, and C. If you are looking for initial licensure, you have to do A, B, and C. If you've been a LPC in another state for 5 years or more, you need to do this set. It's not. So it's like I'm going to have to sit down and print a bunch of shit because it all has to be done in paper. God forbid we be I think it's great that we have the requirements that we have. Like I think it's great that you have to have so many supervision hours and blah blah blah, but like really, come on, can we not make it a little bit more intuitive? So that's why my start date is as late. It can be as late as October.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, I mean, the counseling board only meets once a month. So in order to get all of that documentation improved, I have to have it before the board meeting. So I could start as early as August 18th if I can get everything done by before the board meeting on August 15th. But like the latest date that I could start would be in October because at this point they're waiting on me to do what I need to do.
Do you want to nudge Andrew again? There.
Are you hearing music from my end? Or what are we doing? We doing Mythic?
It's coming.
Sorry. Is that better? Oh, was it were you were getting it from my stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Share. Share.
I can't do. So what do I need to do to open up delves?
150.
Are you up? Okay. Well, I could see your dot. I just can't always tell. Oh, okay, thank you. What am I looking for?
You may actually have to do all of the
Okay, hold on. I had a thing.
yeah, I will say. We don't tell them.
I sent Jen a message. She hasn't responded.
But
Oh.
there's a bell that you know.
Okay. He didn't have anything for me. Let me. I have one other person, Stones of Dorngold, I have to speak to, so let me go do that. I didn't do any. Like I've just been playing on focused on Terra, so as I'm enjoying the Dragonflight content, so there's one other. Yeah.
In major cities, I have especially if they have
Oh, I figure because you do the all the different stuff.
that's what I'm waiting
Hold on, there we go. Oh Lord, mine is kind of messy like that.
but that tells me there are 4 training people, in fact, 5 people here at Southlands. There's a gate up here that's supposed to be that's the default.
I have an extended supply of my commitment is to serve.
Jen said she's pretty tired. Andrew asked what level.
Lowering
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that. Oh, excuse me.
What size are your bags?
I have a 26 reagent pouch. Everything else is at least. So I have 134. I have a 28, two 30s, and then my backpack, and then the reagent bag is 26.
So I know where there are two.
Okay. I really wish my low-level quest tracking would stop getting turned off. Okay, because I can never remember where it is. Actually, it's not action bars. Interface. There we go. Jen wants to know, are we doing mythics or time walking? Because you were saying mythics.
I meant time walking. Never mind. I was talking about the place where you do the mythics and the great
It's alright. I mean,
Oh, there you are.
no. My item level is 544. Okay, bags before I go do this quest and take an earthen portal and end up God only knows where.
Oh, no, exactly where
Okay, well.
so you got that part?
The fourth seat is what I'm on, yeah.
You got
Yeah. I mean, it's the start of an expansion. I'm not surprised. I just haven't.
yeah. Oh, I did go to the Drake stuff.
Oh, what one did you get?
I got the. Hello. Rings and Blades of Drake.
Nice.
If Merrick's wasn't council order, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not press the magnitude of her betrayal.
And we're not reading that, so that's good stuff.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Okay, I tell.
So is it? I'm gonna bring my neighbor's swords.
Yeah.
The only two that I have weapons are Sanctum
just running around picking up quests. Is all I'm doing.
I told you to come to the bank when you got to talk to them.
You're asking me to find the bank in a brand new city.
I'm doing a dot.
Your dot doesn't even show up on the map anymore. There you are. You show up as an arrow right now. You're that far away. I'm coming. I'm coming.
There you go. They're free 234 slot bags. It's a mansion. Alpha.
Okay, hold on. Alright. I'm right by this guy who has the weird purple exclamation point above his head.
What is your command?
Follow the fire kitty.
Okay, I see Firecat.
Back here. Can't pick it up. See if you can put on that big.
Yep, great bolt.
Yep. You should have stuff hidden from time.
I get both, right? On the dungeon ones?
No, you only cheat.
Okay, so I've got a belt and a offhand. I think I'm currently carrying it. Am I carrying the staff? Hold on. I'm trying to see what's going to be the biggest upgrade. Where are... Okay.
Yeah, I can try to hear him.
Alright.
Did you get it?
I took the belt.
Alright. Follow the fire kitty.
Hold on. Let me put the belt on. Hold on. Let me turn this quest in right here.
So you call it that question mark over his head?
Yeah.
You're going to tank Jim? Okay. Get that. Let's see what I can do. Is Andrew going to heal or DPS? Okay. Whenever he decides.
Sounded like someone just tried to eat their microphone.
Probably Andrew. So, this is the place that got all screwy the other night, Kristen.
Oh, okay.
I was coming down here. And I moved here. And I came out here and it all went screwy.
King Splash. Something. Arathi Champion Spoils. Contains Valor Stones, Crust, Resonance, Crystals, Gold, and Piece of Equipment. I wish you could track, like, once you no longer have an XP bar, I wish you could track multiple rep bars.
So, I'll show you how to do this. See this vending machine?
Yeah.
Hit the third one down.
Okay. Third.
Below the one. Number 3.
From the counting from the top or counting from the bottom? Okay.
The second one down. And then if you look, the bottom slot is purple now. Right click.
Yeah.
Yay!
Goblin mini fridge.
Yep.
Alright. Hold on. Why is it orange? Blueberry. Blueberry tastes like blue dye, mostly. Which is how anything blue raspberry tastes.
Alright, I'm ready.
One second. I gotta pop it out.
There's a flight point down here. I should poke that. Hi, buddy. I love the tree dance. Hands down, that is one of my favorite dances. It is,
Oh god.
but
This could go be an interesting. I don't have
I'm sure we can find one. Ocho. Come on now, Papa. I don't know why I bother folding that blanket up. Lay down, Bubba. Pile it up and use it as a pillow. It's the only dog I've ever seen that, like, once, like, will lay, like, on a pillow. Like, prop his head up on blankets. Stitchy. Bubby boy. What you doing?
I'm sorry.
Did you give up with the blanket?
It was mine. I was looking at the plus before was talking about it. You know anything that?
I mean, the delve show up on, like, I can see the delve portals and stuff, since you were asking about that. No, I really haven't started doing much other than I've just been kind of focusing on, like I said, on Terra.
That's fair. Okay, so that content. Nobody wants to. I find this to be somewhat my favorite content. It's not that great. I've done it. I'm not super. Oh, this was a great introduction.
Yeah.
I will admit to liking the crime rate just because you can tell that the devs had people hop up over in this little corner.
I see it. I see it hanging. It's just getting close. Yeah.
Yay! Alright.
Yes, thank you. picking up dailies yet.
They're the top long quest.
Which one is? So I picked up Flame Fortification and Boot Camp. What's the one you want me to pick up?
What you pick up is Turkai incursion flame burn control.
Okay.
I don't know if we get to it once we get past it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. It's not like it's not something. Applesauce.
Yeah. But once you do that, you can then purchase gear from this one
Mm-hmm.
or weapons and upgrades and stuff. Let's get on. We can't join with you, Andrew.
Y'all are all
Yep. Well, then how did it work the last time? Ah, okay. What?
Website up.
Are these Gilneans? Or, okay, are they,
They're rapid. They're in a whole story behind this. Alright, jump over here to this thing. Stand to the side, look at her ears.
they're half-elves.
A lot of them, yeah.
So is that why, Shadow Lady doesn't look like the other elves, despite having big ears?
No, Zalatat is her. That's her chosen form.
Okay.
So. Yeah, and if have you all done the stuff from Warwalker show yet? You learn more about what she actually is.
Anybody feel like somebody read one of Mercedes Lackey books about the sword indeed and decided, what if that sword was a villain?
What's going on about me? It's already on the screen now.
You sure?
Yeah.
That was almost great. Insta view.
Yeah, I mean we have arguably the two most important parts.
Oh, fuck.
I like Zulfaric.
It's just Tom and Ron.
I know. I can't pick up the quests. It was giving me a doink noise, but
Where is my
Let me know if I need to change summons, Jen. Okay. Well, I always ask, because it's polite. Yep, it's like, do I need to... Okay. I haven't run Zulfaric in forever.
These runs are a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
You can go pick up the
Come on, impies. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Get that. There we go. I'm trying to deal with the healing wards when I see them pop up, Jen. Oh, I want the witch doctor. Here we go. You would think for time walking they would upgrade like or they would remember to adjust the cloth and stuff. Oh, we have a blood drinker back here. There we go.
Whoa, Jen. I know that you do, damn. Yeah, that was hot. Oh, the raiders here. Right there.
I wondered. I was about ready to call out incoming Pat.
That should keep me going. Just do the short run. We only have 4.
Yeah, this one's got like I was gonna say, doesn't this one have like 6 or 7 regularly? Like, this was kind of like Raid 101 for original, wasn't it?
Basically, yeah.
That's what I thought. I think that's part of why I've always kind of enjoyed it, is because it was not like any of the other regular 5-mans. Can't really shoot that while we're moving. It's like, where are we gonna stop? That makes sense. Why do I want bottles of troll sweat? That's just gross.
Way Indian leader.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
so, on the other side. I don't think any oxygens.
Why am I facing the room?
Messed up.
Do you not have like moonfall or sunbeam or something?
Nope. Earl Grey. Could, but I'm still trying to read.
Don't want to be a scarab. I have scarabs trying to eat my face. Let me deal with this.
Bring it to us.
I got them. They're just not elites.
You know, do these two while we're preparing it up. Okay. Now those.
I remember. I was gonna say. I remember. If I remember correctly, we don't want to stand on the tombs.
You don't want to open the tubes. You
Okay. Well, in some instances, it's walk across it. So. Doesn't Gazrilla drop a pet? Like a mini version of this? Isn't that where the Hydra pet comes from? Okay. I think I have that one. I just saw it. I was looking at the bonus objectives.
Dang it, Jim. Keep folks out of line of sight. Why did you release? I put that on.
Oh no! A bunch of slaves. Okay, they all died very quickly. I was worried there for a minute.
So you guys are gonna go down here like a bunch of dumbasses.
Well, the hunter went. Did you go off the edge? I was kind of waiting for Jen. And I don't okay. Everybody's down here. Well, so with all the NPCs, I could not figure out who was whom. Well, apparently the hunter got bored. Yeah, he did. Nope. Shadow Priest. I got the renew interrupted.
How long time we got? List them off.
I'm following the bear butt. My job is to... Yeah. My job is to stay behind the bear butt.
No, it's sad that I can't stay there.
And a lot of junk. I feel like these are. They don't harmony. Yeah.
Okay.
So, which Dr. Zumara is not counting as, like, complete on mine?
It was actually really the first guy. I'll leave that up.
Yep. Okay.
Up here.
Okay. Sorry. I just got an egg. So the one I just got is 610 with a prismatic slot.
Okay. Take it out. And I'll take it 'cause I don't have it. Go out. This one. Are you gonna go back and drop down? Stop. Stop right there. Get it first.
Ow.
Or just gonna keep going. Under. Up. Just nearly everything. So we're gonna go over to this door.
Ah, shit. That's my fault. Yeah, I didn't notice it until it was too late. My bad.
Oh, he nature locked my ass. Dude, quit going off the shit. We're leaving the screw after this. You just pissed me off.
Oh, my neck. Sorry about that pull, though. That was my fault.
It happens. It's a thing. That adds nature to this. Not much on that.
I don't know if that body pulled those, because I couldn't see them through the tree. I try and, like, I may not be a good WoW player, but if I fuck up, I'm going to say, oh, hey, I fucked up. I did a thing I wasn't supposed to do.
No, I pulled that one.
Well, you pulled a single thing. You probably, well, okay, now there's two. I saw the Shadow Stalker after I started to say that. I think.
Yeah, you just and go to the water boss down here to your right. What the fuck did he pull?
Everything. Okay. Can I... Battle res, Jen. I got it off before I died. That's all that mattered.
What the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. Right when this was
Well,
Chris, yeah, Chris, dismiss that bet.
I don't have anybody out. I'm dead. Those are summons. I can't dismiss them. Dismiss them.
Okay.
That's the problem with jumping off things, is it's quicker, but if you don't let somebody know, like, yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, that was my fault. I should have said something.
No, the little imps, I have absolutely no control over. For wild imps, they just pop up. Well, no, after I die, I don't have anything up. The imps don't count. They're kind of on a, like. Uh-huh. Okay, back against a wall. I can't see, but... Oh, now I really can't see. Well, I'm wedged in the wall here, so that way when I get knocked back, I don't have, like I can't get punted into no man's land. But one of my summons is on my head, so I, like, legit can't. There she went. I was like, I can't see anything. I have a, like, summon legitimately on my face. Are we not doing Lethandris? Okay. I have run this just to get my warlock pet. That is it. So... Yeah, no, I don't care to jump off ledges and stuff. You just gotta tell me if it's a ledge that is my summon will path off right or not. Because they have gone and fixed some of those pathing issues. They just haven't fixed all of them.
That was completely the fault. I should have said
Can I have it? There we go. I'm not a healer. Targeting the tank doesn't help me at all. Oh, I'm being sacrificed, apparently. Yeah, no, I can't click on anything because I'm, like, still practically standing on the table. It's got a countdown on it. So I don't know. I'm trying. I was like, you know how I play. I find a spot and I stick my ass there unless I absolutely positively have to move. Because otherwise I can't DPS effectively. Oh, such a dramatic death. Are we jumping?
this side. Wrong side. No, this way. Got everything we need. I get all this stuff.
Okay. Sorry, I was unsummoning Shag so we didn't have a repeat.
Yep.
I just had to remember how to do it.
Right click dismiss.
Yeah, I know. I just had to remember that's what it was, because I don't... He's usually only ever gone if I'm dead. Because if he's gone, I am dead.
Interesting. Now I don't agree. These are so long. I
Yeah, but we
just
still have to kill the 4, right?
nope. Just gotta kill the final boss. It's like with the other side of Dire Maul. I can do a few bosses.
Oh yeah, Dire Maul used to be a raid. I really don't know why they've included it in the 5-mans.
Because they dungeons and they thought this was a good idea. I don't know. Same with
Well, I would have, since it's winged, I would have broken it down by wings. Like, I would have done one wing is one, like, one wing is one section. A hunter.
God damn it, leave shit alone.
He's low, he's trying to level. That's why he's wanting to kill so much shit.
No, he's gonna find himself without a free ride. He's gonna quit.
Well, tell him. Don't just tell us, tell him.
I gotta heal us. That's the problem. Don't bitch.
Ow.
Get everybody stacked up here. I see her car.
To be honest, she's the tank. Health bars are not her responsibility. Also, yeah, like, I'm watching my summons health yo-yo. Why do we have ads incoming? Oh, okay. It was like, I unsummoned specifically to make sure that didn't happen again. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. Here, back up. I was counting my cooldown. Why are you suddenly a wolf? Okay. Casting. Got it.
Virgingo. Okay.
I can't hit you if... Won't stand still. Ah! Did he just eat me? Okay. That's what I thought.
Really pissed off with this guys. Like, really. Actually, they pull aggro and everything.
Where did the lashers come from? Was that normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there was a group of lashers that came from the right.
They be careful about that still. Oh, I have.
I'm summoning my Felguard. That'll take me. That took me a sec. Ow.
I got you.
No, it was the ow because I jumped off and that clearly had to break my ankles.
Yeah. I have
I mean,
healed. What is hitting? I'm talking to the road. Stay behind the tank.
I'm over here by the.
Haven't hit him on our head. Like seriously. I don't know what he's doing. It's like he absolutely whatever. I'm waiting. Oh, that's nice to have now.
Well, he killed my summon too.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so I don't think it's just the rogue. I wonder if he does a threat wipe. Because I have a specific rotation that I rotate through, and one of my abilities involves my summon, and I couldn't. It was because it auto went to recast.
Yeah. Looks like my kids have come in. They slapped me on the head. They said if they wanted me to hold this gun, and then they took off after moved it. I won't take 2 seconds. I'll be back.
Oh Lord. What were they doing?
So you've seen the water bottle challenge?
Mm-hmm.
They were doing that, but with a peanut butter truck.
All right.
Let's try to scroll and we don't want. It's not. Hello. The name of change now. Tell me when to stop it. Ball extraction. Right. Stop it.
You said pull out. You can pull all that trash.
Yeah, I need to do that all the time. But there. Is that the same road?
Yep. Different other DPS though.
I'm fine with that. The road wasn't bad.
We have 3 druids. Me and the rogue. Also, this is Strath, not Skolo.
I knew what I meant.
Yeah, well, what you said was wrong.
No, I said it always. Goddamn, I'm silent.
Well, I'm working on the crypt crawler.
You gotta sign to do that.
It's the banshee now. I just have, or actually, it's probably the crypt crawler still. Now I'm silenced. It's the crypt crawler. Actually, a lot of this stuff can silence. The screechers can, the crawlers can, and I believe the banshees can.
Did you intend to pull all that? Damn it. There's one thing I'm gonna need to have a chance to take her beat with. Alright. Are you going down to this one first and circling back around, or? And then ignoring the.
Right for them out. Now, Skolo is one of those that I enjoy.
Oh, someone likes me. You're fine. It doesn't like me. Jesus.
But
Just the health of these things. Okay.
I don't know where that gargoyle came from, but I haven't moved. Yeah, it feels like every one of these like mini bosses, like I'm going through like my burn him if he got him. You know what I mean?
Pants.
Congratulations, you have pantalones.
I already have pants.
All
Did
I
you run out?
I think the other druid went and got them and brought them to you
Sounds.
because they're non elites.
Did the bell ding? Did you get the thing out of it? Nice.
Okay, I didn't hear the bell ding, but I'm trusting it. Okay.
And when you're ready to stop.
Laggy McLorelock is trying. I'm just slow. It's all that jumping off of things you made me do. My ankles are still broke.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
What? I clicked on you 4 times and it didn't target you. What the fuck?
So I have that problem on a somewhat regular basis. Like, that might have been me. I tried not to. Well, you.
Fucking.
I'm possessed. Well, that went tits up. You can do it. There went. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Now there is a lot of dots you're gonna have to heal through, John.
Got to.
Whew. I had a lot of summons up too. Sorry, guys. I mean, not that I have any control over that. I was just like, why am I suddenly lost control? And then I looked and everybody's names were red. And I was like, oh, that's why. Ah! Well! My brain must be tasty.
I'll heal you when I see it.
I know. I'm possessed. So, like, there's literally nothing I can do. Oh god, that's a 2-minute cast, too.
Owner, can I turn that off? Yeah, these are a bit much.
Oh, now it's someone else possessed.
Oh, but in it, you should be doing a lot more.
I know, like I said earlier, I feel like everything I'm having to. Sorry, guys. I'm having to burn it like it's a boss, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that I feel like I really can't be helpful because I keep getting possessed. And I don't know if that means I'm high up on the DPS meter or not, or I just happen to be the tasty brain. Get out of my body, you bitch. As I mean, I've run this because I like Stratham. So, like, I've run it not a butt ton, but not an insignificant amount. And I ran at Summit level, too, and I don't remember that fight being that bad.
Bringing them out here.
I mean, they're not elites, and it can be a little cramped for their, like, a bunch of people. Excuse me. I like doing the postmaster quest. That's an amusing part of Stratham. It's not like this is calling a Strath, where it was a, like, level 75 man. You know? Why is Shag's name so green? Why do I have two? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gargoyle.
Oh, it's quick on you, Jenna, actually. Except that big bomb. Sorry.
Come on. They didn't move, so I was trying to be helpful.
That's fine. I do have to.
Well, I also picked up a gargoyle, Pat. That was my bad.
How close are you to level? Are you on that?
I have 13 imps. Somebody else is frozen. I just can't tell who it is from back here. Okay. Yeah, so that one went a lot smoother. Hey, cool.
Well, it helps by turning to career. I don't have to talk about it.
Congrats! Yeah. Dating Druid's done. All the silencing. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay.
You're talking with it.
Did he just try and eat one of my imps? Does he have an eat mechanic? Because there was suddenly blood splatter under one of my imps. Yeah, I think he's splatting imps. I mean, I guess it's better than him trying to do it to one of the party, so. And like I said, at one point I had 13 of them, so. I got a key to the city. Oh, we all got it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
No, I think that there's a thing that you can do that does something else. This many.
Just getting all of them. She's just pulling the rest.
Yeah, if he keeps pulling them outside of the ring of the circle. It's a big Greek glowy circle. You go that it heals you. Alright. That's what you
Uh, Headstalkers. Over me while I mutter to myself. I have so many summons. Just standing in a sea of little tiny imps. Why is Shag dying?
Is he turned on it for some reason?
Oh, okay. Cool. Hey,
Jump
John, is that necklace an upgrade for your healing spec? Or Jen? Well, I just got one that was 610. I already have one.
I don't know. What is that?
Animated chain necklace. It should be in chat.
It's first aid. Actually, I think it's the same as the other one we got.
Okay.
I just need it's,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, that's what it is. Alright. In for the mount. Hope somebody gets it.
I just linked it to you, Jen. If that is a better upgrade for you than what you have, you're welcome to it. Okay. I am.
And
Oh, this is taking forever. There we go.
I don't have the ability to swap back over to EP as well.
No. My summon died, so I had to resummon him. And since my summon is such an integral part to my DPS, it takes a second. I was like, what am I casting that's taking so long? Come on, bud. Come on. There we go.
Look, the rogue back again. What do we get? I can't see my quest. How many more do we need? Somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, lag. This is something weird. I love that. Oh, God. On the other side.
Uh-huh.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Oh, decode. This will be fun. Tell me when you're gonna stop. Oh, she's gonna keep going.
You asked. Oh. Out of that.
Ow, 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 ow.
Incoming patchwork. Incoming ghoul. Body pull to John. Nope, that's fine. I was just letting Jin know, so she knew. Like, you didn't move. Now, I am at the one at the back of this, but I didn't pull that, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, shut up. I'm talking to myself, not anybody else. I'm having targeting issues, and so every time I go to cast something, it says I don't have a target. There's plenty of things. Pick something to cast at.
You just
Don't have a target.
you go right. I don't think we have this. This one's just kill out. Shit.
So, what is everybody's favorite classic instance?
This one we have to do the rats. And you pick this. Yeah, but that means I can't do it. Aha, yes I can. Just barely.
Yeah, I don't have line of sight. There we go.
Honestly, I like precursor.
Strath?
Strap.
Skolo? No. Scarlet Monastery.
That's it.
I like Scarlet Monastery. Ran that a lot. Incoming. I would have to say, I like Scarlet Monastery. I like how that one's built. I like how it's, like, multiple dungeons that build on top of each other. I really like, Skolo. I would say Skolo is probably one of my favorites. I have a ghost back here I'm dealing with.
Bring it up here.
Oh, it was casting. That's why it wasn't coming.
I hate when I do that.
There we go. Now I can pop you back to defensive. Yeah, I would say Skolo is probably one of mine.
We don't have to kill Timmy, but we have to kill Timmy.
I spent a lot of time in Skolo. I think Skolo is one of the ones that has is part of the warlock mount chain.
I think so too. So
The slow mount. The fast mount is BC. Well, you have to go to. There's a person you have to buy a thing from that I think once BC launched, they moved to BC. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done it.
good thing it next time. It's just
So it's been way too long since I've run SFK. I don't remember the last time I ran SFK. Excuse me. I want to be on this side of the gate, please.
damn, I'm rude.
Soulstone. Well, it was, and then I got shadow locked. Sorry. Like that guardsman, please. Thank you.
I went too far. This is my apologies. I was trying to go stop it, and it bridged me. I got all just caught.
Away? Quit blocking my shadow. Oh, I was running one of the instances in Russian Plains just because I was working on rep and I wanted the rep grind for there. And it bugged so bad. Like, I was flying through things. I kept dropping through the floor. I was like, it's been a while since I've run something that broke that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I love Karazhan. I love opera. I love all of it. Chess is hard to solo. But I've enjoyed Kara. I like the atmosphere of it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. I think raid-wise, that might be my favorite raid. No. I think Return to Kara is, no, it's also, yeah.
It's a freaking great.
Yeah.
Pull that one. Do that one here.
Something punted me into $10 too.
I keep getting nature lock. God damn it. Can't do anything.
Yeah, one of them has a, punt ability that, locks whatever your spell is.
They're one to pull. Here, I'm bringing it.
He's optional, though, like, in the regular run, right? Like, if you were running this at level, like, he's optional.
Wait, 90% stuff on.
After we finish this run, can I get a quick break to do a quick bio?
And after this dungeon, or after that boss?
No, after this. I can wait till after this dungeon. I just need a quick bio break.
Okay, they don't know that he's down there. Probably because he.
Yeah. Oh, Hopebreaker. I had to look at my map to see who you're talking about. Over here. Hi, baby girl. I mean, the bonus to doing them is, you know, getting all the badges, but... And XP for Jen. I love you, Bug.
Just put Albert. I did not think that way.
Somebody maybe get booted back into the room.
We lost our demon hunter. I think there was too much.
It looks like he's DC'd.
Not today. Hey, Jen. Oh, we gotta say. What is your cape? Can you wear that? For crit, his crit first. Alright. Alright, he's back. Just keep on. We need them eventually. This guy's not looking that bad. Oh, that was.
It looks like the other druid keeps getting possessed. Because I keep watching his name go red, and then it'll not be red.
Domination.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my headphones off and take a really quick bio break. I'll be right back.
It's just
Sure I'm not rolling over puppy paws. Be right back, guys.
you know, it's wrist teeth. Like I wish they wouldn't even do wrist teeth. Yeah, that's the last time they had classic, I vacated all the classes.
Like, what do you got?
All the bosses. 'Cause I mean that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chances. Yeah, we're probably all there. It's not bad. And I hope it was confirmed and a lot of pay-per-views. Sell all the crap. Sure, you gonna take part in the evolution? Can I do it? Can you do it? Oh, to this day, I still think it's a fantastic fish. Like, unequivocally, the best. They had the most stuff. It was very well paced, even though I didn't even until the end. Like, everything else was already moved up to start playing again. But I was able to learn and get all the stuff I wanted on a day one. And there was only like 2 months left. So I was able to do last. I was able to get great real quick. I mean, it was just and it was well paced. I think. Absolutely agree. And it was very alt, right?
Okay, sorry about that.
But oh, I agree. Yeah, from a standpoint of accessibility and getting gear and stuff like that, yeah, this was all crap. But that one was all
610, Cloak of Echoes. Hold on.
No, I had an extra.
I also have an extra back piece, except it's just green. I am.
Let me know when you're done. No, Kristen.
Huh?
You have Blaze Hound and Surger.
Hold on. Pets. Blaze. I have a Blaze Hound, yes. What's the other one? I do.
Okay. I'm assuming you two did. Great.
Yeah, they come out of Firelands.
I have extras sitting in bags.
I'm ready if you want to requeue us. Ugh. Isn't this the one we just ran? Yeah, it is.
Nope, it's the other side. You know this route then? Nope. No, you don't.
A lot of these older instances, like I only remember ever having been in them because of like the mount quest with like so this one and
Go over to the post there, Jen. You can complete this mission too. You don't even have to fill it up. Now this is
excuse me. Why am I suddenly down here? I didn't want to be down here. I wanted to be up on the ramp. If I wanted to be down here, I would have been down here. I don't want to.
I am getting a line of fire on those guys.
Where'd they come from?
Base. They're
Okay. I was like, we didn't jump off of anything. No one told me to unsummon the summon. I didn't do nothing.
I am rooted, so I can't go anywhere.
Oh, so am I. God, that's a long fucking cast, too. At least you can rotate, even rooted. I am buried under tree butt. But hey, staff. Do you need a staff, John?
Actually, yes.
I mean, it is technically an upgrade for me. However, I'm currently using an manhand and an offhand. So if it's going to be beneficial to you, you can have it.
Does it have info in it?
Hold on. I have to find it in my fucking bags.
We need to turn right, Jen.
I linked it, John.
Yeah, I would. I honestly
Well, I'm sitting at a 513 and a 539, so it's not. Yes, it is an upgrade. However, it's not like I'm way far behind. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Here, if we can get people to hold still for a second, John.
I won't let you trade it with me because you told me that's
Okay. Sorry.
okay. Jump off the edge. Go down. Go down this way.
We just need to kill this one.
Yeah. This is the fastest dungeon in all of
John, you were talking about delves. I do have a quest for a delve.
Yeah. Oh, she's never done those before. She has that then, yes. Go get her first. Belt. Make sure it's set. Unless you want to tag along. Guess what? We're done.
Woohoo! Nice. You were 74 when I last looked.
Nice.
Yeah. And to answer that question, Dread Pit is the one I have. The Dread Pit delve completed on any difficulty.
Grenade juice.
I noticed. What is that? What is this gold thing on the building over here, John?
What's on the building? Where?
Yeah. Behind you. Up. Do you see it? It looks kind of like a gold star in between the points on this one building here to your now to your right, down and to your right.
Right?
So it's in the middle, kind of middle left side of the city. To your left, left building to this building, building to your left. That. Yeah.
That is you. So did you find all the flight thingies? Did it give it to you?
Yeah. It gave it to me.
So you get those and you get upgrades to fly.
Okay.
And there's achievements and stuff.
Okay. It just looked different than the coins from Dragonflight, so I was confused.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
It's not like there's upgrades. See one?
Oh, they look like they look like compass stars. Yeah, you did this with me and Zen and Dragonflight when we were just tooling around getting. Yep.
Damn it, I didn't get hit.
I did.
Hunt the worms. Hunt.
I don't see anything. I hear them, but I don't see them.
That probably should switch.
Are we killing things? Like the Eastern Assault?
Yeah, that's up to 56%.
Okay.
Oh man. Alright. So you go destroy one of these and I'll destroy the other.
Okay.
So click on. Oh, no. The other. Only one. Software it is. Bag to open.
Who do I talk to?
I think you took the quest, should be the guy right in front of you.
Did, but I don't have a turnip.
Is so you should have certain urgents on your list, or did you take those quests?
I picked up the one you told me to.
Okay, I thought I had picked this. Sorry,
I picked up just the one you told me to.
no worries. Okay, because it gives a chance to go here. How about fun?
I was like, so the percentage was registering, but I don't have a turn in there. That's why I was confused.
That's now the cool thing about this, come up here, you'll see a little flowy thing coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it. It actually takes you up. You don't have to like flight.
Hmm.
So straight up. That's one almost included my
Hmm. I was stuck on the post. Ooh, Vin.
interesting.
Got a nice ring upgrade.
Just trying to know if that really could have used pants or a hat or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's already had a champion piece for that slot. A new weapon would be nice. Anything else with another trinket? What about the trinket? Fuck it.
trying to clear out some quests. Good night.
Have a good night, Jen. Well.
Will do.
I have a party back to the first ever. Just missed it.
What?
He's great. I was gonna have a party and I missed it for and dismissed it. I missed nothing.
Oh.
You guys sell anything else?
Nope, I'm good. Okay, what are we gonna go do?
These give a resource here.
Okay.
Resource, that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
It's a currency. You're out flying by yourself. These are nice to pick up. No, if you want all the way here. Goes to here. He puts down a campfire for you. Is that what you campfire?
Okay. You companions.
You can bust and I know how to cheat it to give us buffs.
What do you want me to set Braun as? Healer, DPS, or tank?
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Reasoning's outside.
Reminding you to do that. That happens. This is fun. You just walk up to these. You'll have a flame icon, one of the first one icon,
Mm-hmm.
and you just create the flame. This is mostly spider.
All right.
This guy likes to run, so you have to dodge it. Move.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to look behind me. It's an interesting model.
Do not step in the web if you see them like that. Away from them.
Okay.
There's a couple schools of thought on this. But I think this is probably where to start the ambush. I don't want to do that. So we'll scour this one.
So kill all of the nests, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Also, if you were not a miner herbalist, you would find some stuff in Randall actually might these things like the Slave Curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Pick those up. They give you stuff, especially at low level of Randall is more than you take. I like this guy. Oh, crap. Those are the Slave Curiosity.
Okay. There's a chest over here.
Yep, go ahead. In fact, actually come back to me. You don't have a chest yet. I get to show you all the chests are.
Trying to make sure I don't run over any spider webs.
That's there is. Oh, I missed the curiosity. Here at the corner. Pick that up.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 2. There are 4 in each down. Did you get the Slave Curiosity back here?
No, I missed that.
Yeah, you walked right over top.
What pet do you have out?
It is it's a summon, and it pulls itself off of central thing. So you got this chest here.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so go ahead and start clearing these out. Running room. See them popping back up. Feel free to kick fire on and take care. That should be
Okay.
over here to me.
I am. I just move slower than I normally do with the thing up.
And they do respawn. Also, that will damage them.
Okay.
Plus, significant amount of damage.
That's going to be more effective than me trying to single target these suckers.
Oh yeah. The flying ones, you can get them down because they pop weapons on the ground.
Yep.
You're here by yourself. You see eggs pop up.
Yeah.
They're fine. These little worm-looking ones are, they have a fear.
Those eggs just spawned right under me.
You use your fire, clear out the webs with and make eggs. Go ahead and use your nuke. You just want to keep that up. Trust me, you will DPS the shit out of it. Just that.
Okay.
Alright.
That one I saw. Ooh. Chunk of companion experience.
Yeah. Try to target your marker.
Okay.
Here. And that bounce up that he does can affect.
I kind of figured it would.
Hurts a little bit.
I mean, it's not far enough to be a death fall. So. Have you listened to any of the podcast episodes yet?
I think here's what it's called.
Cloudy with a Chance of Therapy. We do VODs on YouTube, and then we have it's on both Amazon Audible, Amazon Music, and Spotify. But we have to get so many hours and so many views before we can monetize. So that's why I asked. Also, I just kind of wanted to get your opinion, so.
That's right.
We've got 3 episodes in the can right now.
See this stone here?
Yeah.
Once you get to this particular stone, it does give you extra life. You're not seeing the light right now because you do have lives to work with. And as you get higher in the delve,
I love the NPC treating it like it's an actual raid. Like, don't stand in the shit.
it gets that's not
Oh, I mean, it doesn't faze me none.
you weren't around.
Yes, I was. Yeah. That was Panda. I was, was that BFA? But yeah, I know, I remember the Tortolans. Yeah. That was a daily too, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Find the treasure here, and you put it in the dungeon, in the vault. We'll go back to the chests.
I'm not seeing anything over this way. Well,
That's why you came here before. So come over here, stand beside the tracks.
okay. Did I pull him?
I don't
Could-
know.
Okay, good.
Kind of stay right off beside the tracks and jump in that room near you.
Okay.
I'm more so than shit.
No, I didn't see it. I saw something in the. There was something in this wagon over here.
Chest is right back here. Well,
Okay. So it's just those two things in this room.
so when you finish them, are you chests to work with? Okay. The higher level.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And again, same thing. Stuff. So, who's on this? And back this way.
Whatever you want to do. Yeah.
The chest will be pretty much the same as the level, so it should
Fortunately, I don't think my summons can pop them.
where did you come from? Why are you alive? You should not even be here. Shenanigans do die.
Mm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Right here. Walk off. Land on this tree. Come in.
Okay. Oop. I think so. The one that's in the corner over here?
Yeah, it's open. Alright.
Yeah, I got that one. So I got the two that are in this room.
Open the one on the rock.
Yep, the one at the entrance. Yeah.
Or you should run.
What achievement is it?
Oh, and then
So Earthcrawl Mine says there's 5, not 4. Yeah, because there is still an achievement. It's called Earth Crawl Mine Discoveries.
That's it.
Did you go back across? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going across.
Do you want me to backtrack and see what's behind us?
Should, yes, it is behind us. That's great.
Okay.
Fine. So behind us.
I'm coming.
They can make Brand jump off the shit.
Right, yeah.
Cat's oh,
Well, and that's why, like, I point out the fact that they fixed it in some of the instances. But it's only some of them. Jeez, okay. Can I?
yeah.
Are you sure about that? There we go.
And it's back. Here.
How do I level Braun up?
So, just going through the delves. That's one thing. Picking up all of those curios that we found.
Right.
Save the chunks of XP. So that's how you do it. Yeah. Walk in and exit.
So my Braun, I got to level 5.
Yeah, in one run. It took the entire first portion of this expansion for me to get Braun 60.
Wow. Okay.
It took several runs to get it. Oh, you need to
Yes, please.
As you get higher,
Mm-hmm.
oh sweet. You're good.
What?
You're just a second. But you turned that in, right?
No, there wasn't a turn-in spot there.
This one.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you mind while we're waiting to pop out your vending mount? Thank you. I'm done. Nice. Transmogging my staff. And now I have an appropriate warlock staff, not just a stick. Because the original model I had was just a stick. Now I have a bunch of quests behind me, but I didn't have a turn in there.
Okay. They're equal direction in
It's key to success, so I believe it's back in town.
Purple bear.
Why are you purple?
Looked up through the paint.
Oh. Let's see if I can steer shit. It does not affect Shag. Cookies. Yeah. I got an achievement. So one of the goblins is down.
That was my 66th goblin.
I believe these will be, I think these will be 9, 10, 11, and 12. Or 10, 11, and 12. Alright. have 72 of those shards.
Nice. See what I'm turning it at? What you get for it?
I also got a bag.
You got this 36 slot bag. Nice.
Yes.
So, yeah. You got, now you have pretty much the highest amount of bag space in the game.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was having to move it out of the bag I was trying to move it into, and I was like, why is this not working? What the hell?
It's not very red. They're different versions of Hell Shards are different transmogs.
So it's just transmogs, like I don't need to look for...
So, just cross trades.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you click on the currency, and click on Hellstone Shards,
Mm-hmm.
if Terra has an name, right?
Yeah.
Click on it, there's a transfer box that pops up, right? So,
Tara had 103.
dang. You buy several of these transfer.
Yeah, I have 103 total. Tara had 18.
Okay. So she has max and you should be able to buy at least two.
Yeah.
So what you're playing, I would go like find those armor. If you like it, is that what you need for transmog?
Let me look at sets.
But it's not learning it's gonna
Right, I know. That's why I'm looking at the appearance sets.
there's the Hellfire ring with the second page. Perfect.
Yeah. Do they have the Eternal Nemesis? Yeah.
Not on this, no.
Well, so, John, if you look, the Nemesis set is what I'm wearing. What I'm transmogged at.
I can't see you on his mouth. What is the Eternal?
So the Eternal Nemesis set is from the 20th anniversary. Same as the Hellfire Remnant is. Yeah, so what I am missing from that set for Zen is the pants, I believe. But I wear a robe, so it doesn't fucking matter. You're not going to see it. Because all of that dropped from all old world content. So you said...
There's the Life Binders of Armor, that's the Life Binders of Armor. Page 1 is the second one down on the right. The second page is the top one.
Okay.
We will have justice.
Yeah, so the Hellfire is a red color of what I'm wearing. But if you look, the Eternal Nemesis raiment, it is just kind of a more armored version of what I'm wearing.
Okay.
Because if you pull up...
I can't see it.
Is it not linkable? Should be linkable. It's not. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, so the Hellfire is very much just a red, more armored version of what I'm currently wearing. The Diablo, Tomb of Sargeras gear is cool. The Diabolic raiment. The Felfian one isn't bad either. That's from Hellfire Citadel. Blackrock Foundry.
Here, right back. This is. I'm putting up one. There's the static helm. I have.
Yeah, so it's Nemesis Skull Cap. That's the shoulders. And Nemesis robes. I don't know. I think I have the Nemesis bracers, but I actually haven't gone through and favorited bracers. Oh yeah, so that's the Nemesis leggings do not mesh with the color palette. Is why I don't wear them. That's the Nemesis set. Although, yeah, these are the proper boots. The Eternal Nemesis boots, look more armored. But yeah, so the legs don't mesh with, like, that's why I haven't done it, like, that's why I use different legs. But that's what my current transmog is. And then I just go with a staff that, appearance-wise, kind of fits with the color palette. Which I'm not exactly sure. I think this is the one I'm currently using. Although for the longest time, this is the one, that was the transmog that I used.
It doesn't show on me.
Yeah. Okay. I have two 30-slot bags to put in the bank and a 28-slot bag. Mhm. Okay. Seeking knowledge of the past, key to success. No, I still have, to give you an idea, I still have the Chris of Unspoken Names Revered Exalta with Cenarian Circle quest sitting in my inventory. Because I've been, like, I will, on the occasion, like, when I'm bored, just go run a Kahet. And so I'm revered into Cenarian Circle. No, I am. Yeah, revered. Almost into exalted. Okay.
Is it time already? The sands full of time. It is good to see you, champion. Come, there is much to discuss. I can aid you. Time is of the essence. Time, the black blood, much like the old gods from Knights of Time, is both happy and dangerous. However, this is not the first time Azeroth has faced its mind-altering qualities. The results of the return of Mariel, Rathion only to decide a way to resist this reality-warping culture. By peering into the past and the living that followed, perhaps we can gain
So I enjoyed in Dragonflight. I enjoyed doing all of the stuff with the Bronzeflight because of just doing all the like the little time hopping things.
there is much to do. You will now witness a vision of what Mazet intended for our world. Be fearless, champion.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna poke that. Not yet. I just want to do turn ends. I also need to repair. Key to success is over here.
So, a lot of stuff will still pick up later.
Yeah.
It's always 2-3. I think I called it. I'm tired.
Feel free to go to sleep. I don't blame you. How do I equip stuff to Braun?
It'll just shouldn't be too long. Stuff should just come available. Like if it's now if you've got a thing that is right in front of it,
Okay. So part of why I think why delves are bonus right now. If you look across the top, Sign of the Explorer bonus event delves. Delver's Journey progress gains experience by 25%. Companion experience gains by 25%. Undercoin gains increase by 25%.
Oh yeah.
Oh, somebody popped a Blinkron up.
Where?
Over by, yeah, I was gonna say over this way.
Still have not gotten the stupid knockoff this time.
Me either. I sure I've gotten more paper zeppelins than you can shake a stick at. Chomping at water behind me. Like, what was that noise? It's the sound filter through my headphones a little funky sometimes. Okay. Where do I do the flame fortification?
Fortification.
Yeah, it says complete the nightfall scenario.
Oh, that's so you have
Okay.
so
Okay. So it's just a time rotation thing?
yes.
Warlock standard supply goods for paradise.
Okay. You're fine. You don't have to explain. Okay. 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 I can look up. I can try and get a mount tracker and thing. I need to vend some of these bags. I have bags that Justin made me still in my bag. Like, Oh, they're Ember Silk. I still have my Soul Shard bag. Yeah.
I would, if there's any bags that you say, I would put them in what bank? Put in your bank.
They're in my bag. Yeah.
But I would take them out of banks.
They're in a yeah. I wish they like just let us have the extra bag space. Like,
Well, they wanted to.
well, I know, but just leave the void vendor alone. Just like, and if they decide to bring it down, just mail us the shit that's there.
Yeah, that's. There we go.
Misprinted generic coins, sky shards, all sorts of random shit. Who?
I have it too, but literally, his whole thing is every year at Christmas he goes to him and I know how many people. Which word is hitting?
Iron Forge?
Yeah, I pop it up in Iron Forge and I yell at you as soon as his name is
That's funny.
and he would say, the land. So he would
Okay.
say, oh, that's cool.
Mm.
So there's different. So I don't know if you've seen campsites,
Yeah.
and so campsites together. There's levels of this. There are different backgrounds, and one of them is delves, and it's got a parachute in the background.
That's cool.
There's another one that's got. There's two. There's an orange tulip one that you can get, which is probably my favorite. The little there's a town that you're about to go to, Faywall, and one of them is that town is crosshatch west of the town, and then there's another one called Dragonflight, which is great.
That's cool.
It's a hot mess about town.
No directive has come fulfilled.
Yeah, I have all that. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't have a
What are you gonna make phone calls about?
my damn mechanic
The underpinning for what? Your house?
the house.
Yeah.
I put the flooding back in the river. I gotta go.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can always ask Aaron if this guy doesn't get.
I've got the underpinning, special underpinning. It's so it's thicker, damage and stuff.
Right, but what I'm saying is if this guy doesn't get back to you, you can always reach out to Aaron and have his crew do it, is what I was trying to get at.
That's true. Well, I've already paid this guy half of the cost. Upsets me. I've paid half the cost.
Is he accredited and shit?
Oh yeah. Like, he works for it's all through businesses. They've done work for him before. They do great work with. But I'm starting to get off.
Well, it could be because we had the rain over the weekend that they have to wait so long after rain for it to dry.
I've been waiting.
And we have had one of the wettest springs we've had in a while.
So every time I thought, oh, we haven't got it. We haven't got it.
Okay. Well, that's different.
He's starting to send us a sheet.
Okay, I have a sword Dommy quest I'm gonna do here.
What's your favorite day? May the 22nd is literally the
No, that was right after I got fired.
like if he would tell me this weather and stuff, and he's got the issues with good timing,
Yeah,
I would
right,
accept that.
right. But he's not, so. Did you go thumpy thumpy on Stitchy? He just picked his head up and dropped it.
I'm sure.
Good night. Alright, I'll see you Friday.
See if I
Night.
hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. That's for sure.
Yeah. Justin told me that shit.
What?
Devon, he empowered the clients.
Yeah, so from what they were able to figure out, it's something called winter something.
It's not that. I've been playing.
Well, that's what Google Lens told Pal. But I mean, it's not poison ivy or poison oak or poison sumac. So,
See, Winter Creeper has a different blade shape than what that picture is. It's close to.
it's also possible that Justin's picture is not very good. That's why I said,
Great.
oh, okay.
These pictures are awesome. But if you look at these leaves have a sharper point. And the berries are a little different. It's close to, and I can see why it makes
Mm-hmm.
And this is a pretty, pretty beautiful shape. Very logic. Now it could be a very, very example.
Yeah, but it's so arguably how should like most people should be able to pull it down without it being a problem. It's just clear that Peterson is sensitive to it.
Yeah. I was thinking like the trumpet line. Those have they have a serrated leaf.
Yeah. Well, I think there is some on our back porch too. Because it looks like the berry vines I used to play potion with when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Why can
Yeah, I love orchards. Your Mini Reaper has a 5-spoke leaf and a serrated.
Right.
I could use it because just that.
Well, I mean, his allergies are legitimately like out of control. So,
That I can appreciate.
well, I mean, they're out of control like every season. So, I'm not surprised.
Like that rare empire.
But it never scaled. You know how though poison like it never got the scaliness on it.
Or the blisters.
Yeah,
That does. So
right. Right, but he said like if it's in something in that family, if it causes whatever it is, he doesn't have a normal reaction to it.
yeah, it could be where he had taken all of the because it was a hybrid. He had kept all the thickness. He was grabbing the which be that suppressed anymore. But
Well, but his allergies have always been bad. They're actually better than they have been in almost our entire relationship.
oh wow,
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't lost his voice this summer.
that's good.
So, I mean,
Do you guys have to come over during the day, like during actual daylight hours sometime,
hmm
just so that you can see? I have a great tree.
I know you were saying that. You mean you have grapevines?
No, I have a great tree.
I
It
don't.
has completely covered this other tree. So
Okay.
I have a great tree. Like I can show you where the other tree's leaves are, but it's not super high. Yeah. All right. I'm shutting up.
Uh huh. Go to bed.
I should talk to you. They try.
Sleep well,
You too.
Nate.
Try to get sleep early.
I will. Good night.
streaming?
Hey, I'm by myself. I mean, I'm recording, but
Rice dish, ramen. I got beef, hot dogs, lots.
what do you feel like? What do you feel like you're in the mood for?
Anything can work. The answer to the question is like sometimes you have a desire of density of food. So
The rice dish would be good, but I mean, I know it's warm.
Just put that downstairs. Maybe well. Careful. That's in the 70s. Stitch. Everybody.
Come on, bud.
Come on, my dude.
I was doing a solo delve, and it's quite difficult. I wiped the first time I tried to do it,
Okay.
so
Good luck with your continuing now.
I love you.
I love you too. Stitch finishes his own attack. Are you ready to finish getting the, or do you want to keep going after food?
I figure after food, I'll call it and we can do the podcast. I was thinking just doing one more episode on anxiety because we didn't really talk about social anxiety, separation anxiety.
There's a lot more stuff to talk about.
Yeah, I feel like.
Okay.
What do you feel? Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come upstairs.
charged with assault and trespassing, and they found those fake IDs in her motel room, so there'll be fraud charges too. I felt no satisfaction, just a profound sadness. Can I see him? Are you sure that's a good idea? I wasn't sure of anything anymore, but I knew I needed to see Jack with my own eyes, to make sure he was okay. The hospital was only a few blocks away. Trevor walked me there and waited in the lobby while I went up to Jack's room. He looked terrible. His left eye was swollen shut, and there were scratches down his face. His right arm was in a cast. Hey, I said softly from the doorway. He turned toward my voice, his good eye widening in surprise. You came. I moved closer to the bed. Trevor told me what happened. I'm so sorry. Don't be. It's not your fault. He tried to sit up straighter and winced. It's mine. All of it. I should have listened to you from the beginning. I sat in the chair next to his bed. What happened exactly? Jack sighed. After you left, I realized you were right about everything. I called my therapist for an emergency session, and we talked about setting boundaries with my mother. Real ones this time. He paused, looking down at his cast. I went to her motel room to tell her it was over for good. No more money, no more chances. She didn't take it well. She did this to you. I gestured at his injuries. He nodded, threw a lamp at my head. When I tried to leave, she grabbed a knife from her purse. I put my arm up to block it, and he gestured at the cast. The motel manager heard the commotion and called the police. They got there just as she was trying to stab me again. I felt sick. Jack, I'm so sorry. Don't be. This needed to happen. He looked at me directly. I needed to see her for what she really is. Not the mother I wanted her to be, but the person she actually is. We sat in silence for a while. Finally, I asked,
I guess I could keep doing that down. Let's do the excavation ones. Argus.
My program is extended to exploration and analyzing. This tablet's marking has seemed familiar. Remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
A relief depicts an imposing metal-skinned figure. There is a large ring on the gauntlet of her raised hand. With our Lord Thunder silent, the mighty Kresh led her clan from Stormpike and away from the winter scorn's unquenched thirst for war. As we fled the cold northern winds at Ironbacks, we questioned our clan's purpose. Who did we stand to protect? For without the keepers, who did we serve? Our prayers were unanswered for years after our exodus. From beneath the earth, we heard its cry, the plea for help, the anguish call. To Circe's ears, our call was destiny, and so she led us towards the voice. The relief depicts a large chamber with a gathering of humanoid figures, the tallest of which holds her fist aloft. A small embedded gold sliver glimmers on her finger. At the center of the cavern, jutting up from the floor, sits a massive crystalline facet. The cavern grew by tools and by hands, and a cradle for her to rest, from stones to shrine to Stormvale laid. From him soul's voice, once fierce and calm, through Kresh's spoke to heart, its voice was faint, a whisper barely heard. And so I with iron hands carved, I forged, a circlet born of radiant ore, fit for the hand of Circe, a ring adorned with smaller shards of heart. Remnants smoothed and carved with runes of storms, citrines alit their faces aglow with soft song. Through the circlet together, Circe and hymn soul sang. A relief depicts a metallic figure holding a stone tablet and a chisel. Beneath his feet is an image of a chamber with a crystal facet. Above him stands a towering structure. This monolith is carved in a different hand than the others. Noble Jedfry, with loyalty and wisdom seared into iron hide. First carver of Stormvin, advisor to Circe, protector of him soul. From the stone are temple shaped, its guardians wrought with life through runes of old. Tempered and nurtured, our bond with him soul grew, and her call sang. From his hand her voice and Stormvin found their call. Few outside Stormvin knew the craft of runic bonding and the art of stone carving. To bind the storms of north, the stones of earth, was a craft rarely mastered. Wrought by runes and will, his guardians of stone rose to stand vigil within. Though few learned his secrets, many would face his creations. Through hymn soul's song, jade fire's designs would flourish, as carved by Valwyn, apprentice ward of the stone carver. I'll do that in a second. I don't know what that's going to turn on. Come here, you. That rune. The monolith depicts a vast stone tower collapsing into a massive wave. In the shadow of the wave, a faint figure can be seen. Beneath the tower is an underground chamber. Humanoids take shelter before glittering gold facet. For generations past, our purpose held a luminous heart at ease. When land seized and heaved, the skies flashed a noxious green. Our bastion cracked and towers fell, and waters black encroached. In vault beneath, we stormwind prayed, Circe's hand upon her heart. But when the tremors grew, the cries rang out, hymnsal's squall renewed. When silence fell and cries still pained our stone-ruined doors unsealed. As Chris strode forth, our bastion ruined, surrounded by waters new, upon our shores a dark thing stood. In its words, our minds spoke. It spoke. The deep one stirs. This place calls out. Its right to claim is nigh. Kneel before the old one's gift. Their powers yours combine. That one, I didn't read this one. This tablet depicts a great battle between humanoid and metallic figures and the serpentine creatures emerging from the sea, so Naga. Although the metallic figures are outnumbered, winged humanoids and stone guardians appear to fight at their side. The largest of metallic figures gesture with a gold silver embedded finger, while above her soars a winged creature. Its head hit sand, its black blood spade, Circe's blade shone bright. From darkened depths a presence stirred, over wail and pain she cried. Hear us, O heart, upon this land we serve and stand to hold back the tide of woe. Guide us with your song, O heart, and make your pain our own. She called across the sea and sky, rose a tide of scales and numbers never met. The serpents died, and horrors fell, iron hide with blood was slick. The rumbling skies cracked, their air's fury tore through the endless scales. By hand and earth rose guards of stone, against the tide they crashed. On golden wings from high above her plea was heard, a heaven's gift they brought. And yet the tide ensued, with numbers few, a final song rang out. While Chris crashed and Thayer shrieked, her clansmen fell to scales. The stone guards cracked as rubble split, dragged to waters deep. From the skies they fell, the gold ones screamed, their wings and spears torn asunder. So those are Valkyr. With a heavy soul, Chris looked upon her kin and recalled, retreat to the vault, protect our heart. And those yet lived obeyed. Circe stood upon the shores, her face the darkness alone. And what's behind this door? Okay. So I think they're talking about stone, iron-born, like Rakul. Where is that investigated? Alright. Failed construct. That's because I have one up here I missed. Alright, well, you're just going to have to come this way. Because if you kind of look at them, they look a little bit like the Rakul, just bigger. Like in a stone, Jesus Christ, a stone kind of thing. Alright, you're not aggressive, so I don't have to worry about you. Well, you're going to knock me out of the way. Alright. A single slab of stone embedded with crystalline fragments, the ancient tablet is decorated with intricately carved images and runic letters. A reef depicts a stoic metal-skinned figure. Upon her shoulder sits a majestic winged creature with sparkled kokobon eyes, kokobon cut crystals. I know I'm not pronouncing that right. Set as its eyes. The pair staring upon a massive crystalline faucet. As broken tools were cast aside, we found beneath the ground. For months we heard, for months we searched. A golden crystal encased by stone, its glow like a torch in the dark. Upon its face, Circe's hand was pressed to sound a cry, but not of pain, a plea of hope, but of calm, of grace. Him saw the luminous heart. Its radiance face is carved by unseen hands. Many stones I carved, my iron hands, my tools, but the splendor of the hymn soul has opened my eyes. New designs, patterns, and structures. My mind is so clear. This the first one was not like written in a poem format. Yeah, well, I think they might be called veneer. It's a play on Valkyries.
What's this? An ancient shrine. Another crystal facet. And the gleam of something promising.
So I've talked about having dyslexia and stuff. That's actually a great example of my dyslexia coming through. Faucet, facet, they're spelled exactly the same way. They're just pronounced slightly different. Buried Secrets. By the Forge, this is. Vargas stares wide-eyed in wonder at the gleaming crystal, struggling to find words. After a moment, he nods. This is certainly the source of the signature, but the energies appear to have fused with the original. It's almost like they wanted us to find this place.
Conversation.
The vault, this crystal. Who made this place? Who lived here? And who is this Circe we keep seeing mentioned in the tablets? Before we learn about the crystal, I did anticipate discovering remnants of an ancient civilization far beneath the earth. He ruffles his wiry mustache before glancing at you. This bears closer examination, don't you think?
Fortify your this bears closer examination.
There's a body there.
See what you
Skeletal remains sit slumped against the rocks, their ribcage and legs shattered as if pressed for something heavy. Their outstretched hand sits claiming a rune card ring. Take the ring. Examine the ring near the crystal.
by the Titans, an ancient construct.
Alright, well.
This is more than an adventure than even I desire. We should dig this artifact back to the workshop for examination.
You gonna have a teleport so I don't like have to. Let's get out of here. Oh, cool. Yeah, there he is. Like, where's the bus guy?
Conversation initiated. Forge your own path.
More queries and fewer answers. Fortunately, the device was able to gather some data from the energy readings. Will take time to process, but we'll soon have a better understanding of this iron crystal. In the meantime, let's take a closer look at that ring.
Conversation
Reforged anew. That cracked citrine you found seems to be a perfect fit for one of the sockets of the ring. Yet, as Angora sockets the shard into place, the citrine wriggles loose and pops out. The ring appears to be ejecting the piece. If we can repair the citrine and stabilize the energy within the shard, perhaps the ring will accept it.
Transcendent crystal requirement is correct. Let's restore it in the forge.
Oh, okay. It's one of these puzzles.
task complete. I can hear it sing. It's ready for the artifact.
The circlet calls. Can you hear it? The small, humble citrine is calling out to the circlet, just as the siren crystal called out to you and all of us. I am uncertain what will happen when we reunify them, but there's only one way to find out. can feel it from here, radiating from him with enormous power. He carved these small little citrines. Why do they appear to fit perfectly into the circle, yet they were found separated? Oh ho, I wish I had seen the vault. Uncover hidden secrets around the Siren Mile. Hold on. Hold on, Stitch. Come on. Go lay down. Your mama's good boy.
Stitch in here?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm shirtless on the internet again. Any place we can pause safely?